Okay, there we go. Should be all set. Okie dokie, we're gonna start a new save. Because the last one, it's pretty fucked up, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty bad. We're gonna start a new save. We're just gonna delete the last one real quick. Actually, a lot of these need to be deleted. I thought I deleted all of these. That's fine, it's whatever. We're gonna start a new save. Make sure... Yeah, we're good. Alrighty. We'll name it... like we always name it, we'll name it the Cluster Fuck Space Program. Let me capitalize that real quick. There we go. And then we'll change the difficulty settings. We're going to start with no money. We're going to half the rewards. Double the penalties. That's like 2.6 times, but whatever. No reverts, no quick save, no crew respawn. We're gonna purchase parts. Okay. Signal for control, plasma blackouts. Add the part limits. Not gonna mess with any of this other stuff. Check our contracts. I mean, yeah, that should be good. I do want this one on, though. I don't want Exploration Plus. Except, gonna change our flag real quick. We'll just do that. Alrighty. The Clusterfuck Space Program, attempt number 3. God help us. Okie dokie. Okay, we need to get our first contract. First contract, because we got no money right now. Probably turn the music down just a hair. There we go. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna... Oop. Did not mean to mute it. Turn that up just a smidge. There we go. Cool, good deal. Alright, launch our first vessel, easy. Escape the atmosphere, easy. Gather scientific data from Kerbal, we'll do that in a minute. Yo, what is up? How you doing? What's up, Tessa? Alright. First ship. Hey, wait, hold on, let me turn the... I do not want to hear the game music at all. We'll do this in a minute, we just need to... I'm stupid, where are they at? There they are. That's what I need. Alright. The Chode... Oh, let me put this in caps. The Chode Mark 1. Staging looks fine, save, and boom. last time we tried to do a first launch, things went very bad, so I hope it goes a lot better this time. Should. I'm not bad at the game. It's only moderately a lie. I'm pretty bad at the game. Alright, so... we're not going to escape the atmosphere, but that's... cool. Successful first launch. Although the bar is pretty low, I mean, you can't really fuck this up. Although I have fucked it up before. So I guess the chances are never zero. Alrighty, do a crew report, get a little bit of science, and we're chilling. Now we just gotta come back down. Hopefully we're not going too fast for the parachute, but I think we're fine. We should be. Yeah, we're fine. Jeb gets to live another day. Maybe not. Hold on, we can't be tilting like that, though. If we flip over, we're gonna die. Okay, we might still die. Oh, no, we're good. Whew. Okay, crisis averted. Alright. We're 1 for 1 now. 1 for 1. On the new save. Perfect. We could probably do an EVA report real quick. Let me just do that, because I do want the science. Do not fall out. Give me that science and board. Perfect. We're up right now. We are up. 9 science. Holy crap. And then we'll go over here. Wait, can I not get that mission anymore? That's unfortunate. I guess that's fine. I was gonna take the other mission, but I guess not. What do we have here? This is a pretty shitty contract. I don't even have rovers unlocked, so I can't really do that. Take a crew report and flight above 19,000 meters. Oh, near Polio's pitfall. I mean, I could probably do that. Science around that. Test the oh, this is a pretty good one. Yeah, we'll do this. Test the command Mark 1. Alright, so the Chode Mark 1 has served us well. We're gonna buy it a coupler. We're gonna make it a slightly longer Chode. We need to escape the atmosphere, right? Yeah. I think put 3 of these bad boys on, we can probably escape the atmosphere. I mean, honestly, if we do that and then put 4 of them, give us a big base. There we go. And then we'll just throw some science stuff on. Bam. Bam. It's not really a chode, but the rod Mark 1. It's a rod. Not road. Rod. Fix that. There we go. So with this, we should escape the atmosphere and be able to complete this command pod test. So bam. No, I need you to go off at the same time. Then we'll decouple. Need to add another stage. Then you decouple, decouple, Yeah, it looks good to me. Although I am gonna just separate these. Perfect. Save and launch. Big motion, boys. Big motion. I actually somewhat know what I'm doing now. Somewhat. Turn SAS on, and 3... Actually, we could just... No, we'll save that for later. Alright, 3, 2, 1... That is extremely loud. Holy shit. We just gotta get out of the atmosphere. That's all we need to do. We may or may not be able to do that. I think we can do it with this. Okay, maybe not. Oh no, we can definitely get out of the atmosphere. Oh yeah, we're out. We're a little spicy right now, but we're good. I don't have a heat shield, I just realized. I don't think I decoupled... No, there's no decoupler here. Okay, this could go bad. This could go a little wrong. But we will persevere. What is our 115? Oh, we're getting up there. Okay. Do a crew report. Get some easy science. And now we just gotta come back down without killing ourselves. Which is going to be easier said than done. This might go really bad. But we are slowing down. We are slowing down, but not fast enough. This could be... Oh no, we're dead. Mods list. It's a pretty long mods list. I have like all the visual mods you could think of, and then I have the Outer Planets, TAC life support, and some other things. Damn, I should have put the coupler on there. All right, so we're 3 launches in and we've already killed somebody. That's fine. That's okay. But yeah, I have a bunch of the extensions, like planet extensions, like the Outer Planets. I have the... I don't know what it's called. The Kerbal. I don't know. The system with the black hole. A bunch of interstellar stuff, far future technologies, all that good stuff. We're gonna try this again. Jebediah is dead. He will never be back. He's gone forever. So Valentina's gonna hold us over until we can hire another male pilot. All right, let's do it. I should have really put a decoupler on there, but I just forgot. There we go. Where the fuck is this decoupler? Wait, what? Hold on. What? Oh. Why are there 2? I put 2 decouplers on each other. Okay, that's cool, I guess. All right. 3, 2, 1. This should hopefully go a lot better than last time. Right. So hopefully we don't kill our second pilot. I would not be too thrilled about that. I'm a little disappointed we've already killed Jeb, but it's okay. We do have to do these science experiments again, though. Do a quick crew report. Never mind, we won't. Okay, now we will. Alrighty, so we'll get basic rocketry, survivability, and we can't really get anything else. That's fine. Holy crap! Do a grand tour of the outer planets. Like, yeah, $1 million. Yeah, I wish I could do that, but I don't have the parts for that right now. With moons is insane. Give me like a normal tourist contract. gonna decline these. Because there ain't no way I'm doing those right now. Okay, I think it's just giving me the same fucking contracts. Okay, cool. Okay, we'll do this one real quick. This is a pretty easy one. Yeah, it's pretty easy. And then we'll do the orbit Kerbal one. Okay. $195? Well, hold on. Did I accidentally... That all looks right. Bump that up. Okay, whatever. It's KSP1. You know, I can't really mine anything right now. I don't have all that stuff unlocked. I do need to upgrade this launch pad, so we're going to have to grind some contracts to do that. We're going to keep this base. Get rid of that. Get rid of that decoupler. Put it on there, and then we're just going to change this pod out. And replace it with that. And we'll hope it doesn't tip over. Because I have a bad history of these command pods tipping over. So, hopefully not. I think this one has a built-in decoupler too. Yeah, it does. Looks good to me. Let's name this... You know what? We'll name this the Chode Mark II. Beautiful. We'll put a little bit of science stuff on it because we do need the science. We'll put the... Boom. Throw that on the bottom right. We'll put 2 of them on. We'll put a couple goo pods and a thermometer. And I'll just rotate these so they look a little better. There we go. And hopefully that's aerodynamic enough, trademark. YouTube emoji, YouTube emoji, YouTube emoji. I love the enthusiasm. Keep it up. Keep it up. I really create. Alright, save. Wait. Boom, 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 boom. No, that looks right. Actually, hold on. These are like literally floating. Let me put those in a little bit. Oops, shit. Did not mean to do that. Okay, they're no longer floating. I fixed the issue. We're good. We are good. We'll turn the light on. Lights on. And, I mean, yeah, that should be good enough. What do we gotta do? Flying? We don't have to be in orbit? Yeah, we're chilling. Save and launch. That is the national flag of Idaho. Yes. 100%. No false information. Why is Bill flying? Okay, whatever. Bill can fly. It's not who I wanted to fly this. We have a perfectly good pilot who is capable of flying, but you know what? Fuck it. I guess Bill's flying. Alright, 3, 2, 1. That is so incredibly loud. Did I not turn these down? Yeah, these are on 19%. It's just really, it's literally that loud. Okay, cool. Oh no. Decouple. You need to decouple. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is not... How did that blow up? How did we blow up? How did the command one? Alright, well, that's 2 Kerbals that are dead now. I'm really good at this. Back to the Space Center. See, this is why I didn't want Bill flying, because this... Unfortunate. Okay, so... Jebediah and Bill are both dead, and we've only had, like, 6 launches now, so that's a very good sign of things to come, but you know what? It's fine. Okay, Valentina's flying. It'll be okay. We literally just have to go up and come down. I mean, that's all we have to do. Alright. 3, 2, 1. I don't know why it didn't decouple. Okay, we're flipping again. This is not a good sign. Oh, we're frozen. Okay, you know what? We're not even going to risk it. We're just going to run test. Okay, I didn't see the parachute, and I thought we were cooked there. Please, I need to take the atmosphere scan. I need to. There we go. Log pressure. Thank you. And observe the mystery goo. Thank you. Log temperature. Hella science XP, boys. And we should be done with this contract. Yes, we're done with the contract. It only cost us one fatality, but I mean, we made 11 grand. So what's a human life worth? About $11,000. No, don't do that. Alright, perfect. We just gotta come down now. It will not let me warp. Please let me time warp, sir. Whoa. It won't let me time warp. Please. Okay, I guess we're just gonna thug it out. Why won't it let me time warp? I don't understand. There's no reason not to let me time warp right now. Okay, maybe that's why. No, that's not. I just can't time warp. Sir, I would like to time warp, please. Please let me time warp. It's gonna take another 2 minutes to get to the ground. Please. Please, sir. Why can't I time warp? It will not let me time warp. It refuses. The time warp is on strike. It refuses to time warp. That's very cool. Doesn't matter now because we're already at the ground, so I guess it is what it is. We didn't kill Valentina though, so that's good. And we'll do a crew report. Easy science and an EVA. Perfect. Alrighty, 31 science. I like it. We'll get stability. We cannot get general rocketry there. Yet. Keyword yet. I don't know why it wants to give me these fucking grand tour quests. Like, I can do that right now. Be so for real. Cannot do that. You know, I'm probably here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do settings. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to go to contract. I'm gonna turn the Grand Tour missions off right now. Because, like, it's no point. Okay, they're still there. I'm just gonna refresh the contracts. Because there's, like, no reason to be giving me those contracts right now. Oh wait, they're going away. Never mind. What do we have? We got to orbit Kerbal though. Okay, maybe that's why it was giving me those contracts. I don't know. That's insane. It's a little crazy. What contracts do we have though? Part testing. I mean, yeah, we can probably do this one pretty easy. This is another fairly easy one. Test the Mark 12R radial mount drag shoe. 14 grand, say less. I mean, we can do that very easy. Okay. So, we're just going to get rid of this. This whole design is just useless to us. We'll go grab our drogue chutes here. We'll put one on the back. And then we'll put like a normal parachute up here. And we don't even have to go that high, I don't believe. Yeah, 1,000, 4,000 meters. It should be easy. Just put a hammer on here, and I mean, we'll call it a day. We really don't even need a heat shield. Bam! It's complete. Let me put some fins on it, though. Gotta be extra careful now. We're only working with 2 Kerbals. We have a total of 2 employees. And as much as I would like for them to be expendable, they're really not at this current stage. There we go. This is the pointy Chode Mark 1. It's very pointy, you see? Bam, bop, boom. Should be easy. Go ahead and launch it. We'll probably manually do the parachutes just to get to the right speed. Alright. Why is Bob flying this? There's literally no... It's fine. We have a pilot. I don't know why the pilot doesn't default to being the only crew member. But it's fine, I guess. We are tilting. That's not fine. We're going awfully high. Yeah, we went pretty high. A little higher than I anticipated. A little higher than I wanted. But that's okay. Okay. We're wobbling. I don't know how we're wobbling this high in the atmosphere, but I guess we're wobbling. That's just what we doing now. Alright, there's a good chance we might die. Bob may crash into the planet at like 1,000 meters per second. But it's not guaranteed. Oh, I do not want to turn into a fucking missile. Let's not do that. What do I... Flying... I mean, yeah, we'll be fine. As long as we don't turn into a missile, we'll be okay. Okay, we should not... Yeah, we're okay. This is fine. This is okay. We just need to get further into the atmosphere. Oh yeah, this is easy. Yeah, we're good. And we'll test the drogue chute in just a minute. As soon as we get to the right altitude. 120. We gotta go under 120. We're getting close. We're going too far down though. We can't go under 1,000 meters though. Okay. Yes! Okay. What? I literally clicked it in time, but I guess that doesn't count. Okay, well, we didn't die. Whatever. I guess it only wants me to test the drogue chute. That's kind of annoying. But it is what it is. Okay. Thank you, Bob. Very cool. Thank you for that crew report. And thank you for that EVA report. That was a complete waste of time. We will try again. Maybe instead of this parachute, we just put 2 drogue chutes on. And then we do them at 2 separate times. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine. That'll be okay. But just in case, we'll put this here. Just to be safe. Alright. Save, and we'll put Valentina. There we go. There's a dog barking. It's a bad omen. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Turn, Valentina. Rock the ship until you turn. I don't want to go straight up. We're getting a little toasty here. Alright, cool. We'll get it this time, boys. We will get it this time. Okay. I gotta be locked in. I'm locked in right now, chat. Nope. We will not turn into a missile. will slow us down. And then hopefully can deploy this other chute. It's looking good. We just gotta fall another 1,000 meters. Oh yeah, we should get it done this time. The other parachute was just too strong. It slowed us down too much. Okay, we're at the right altitude. Now we just gotta get to the right speed. Which we are about to get to the right speed. That should count. How does that not count? Okay, there must be something I'm not reading. Because that was definitely correct. Splashdown. Alright, we'll try this again. Let me reread this contract, because I'm clearly missing something. I don't understand how that did not count. But we will find out. Okay. Let me read this contract, because this is a little silly. Boom, active. We want you to test the Mark II. Okay, blah, blah, blah. But to perform the test, activate the part through... Oh, I have to do it through the staging sequence. Okay. It's a little stupid, but that's okay. We can do that. That's fine. We'll just do the same thing we were doing. We'll just move this. I don't want both of these. No. Okay, I guess I'll just... Okay. We'll do one, just so it's its own stage. And then we'll do another one. That's a separate stage. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll delete this useless stage. Alright, let's get this contract done. For the third time. Third time's the charm. Alrighty, turn SAS on, and 3, 2, 1. Third time's the charm, baby. Cool. Speed things up. And we come back down. And we're turning into a missile, so we're going to eject. Okay. We got it this time. Deploy one parachute. And we're chilling. We'll just speed up and we'll deploy the second one and it should count for the contract. Hopefully. We gotta get the speed down. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Alright, we got it. As long as we drop another 20 miles per hour in the next 2,000 meters, we should be good. It's gonna be a little close, but we should be okay. Yeah, we did it. Hell yeah. And we'll just fast forward. Hopefully. Oh no, it's not letting me time warp again. It's not very cool. I don't know why it's being like that, but whatever. Sir, please let me time warp. I don't understand. Why won't it let me? Okay, I can't time warp, and that's okay. I didn't want to time warp anyways. It probably has something to do with better time warp. If I had to... Oh wait, now we're time warping. Alright, cool. It probably has something to do with better time warp, though. And we're good. Okay. Why is it so expensive? I don't remember it being this expensive. Oh wait, I think I know why it's expensive. Hold on. Settings, difficulty, funds penalty. We're gonna knock that to 150. Okay, yeah, that's why it's so expensive. See, now we can upgrade. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Bam! Alright, cool. Yeah. See, I thought funds penalty was something completely different, but I guess not. Orbit Kerbal, we can do that real quick. Let's see, what else do we have? The Mark 16. Yeah, we should be able to do that too. All right, cool. Let's go to orbit, boys. That, and we'll just start fresh. Turn the light on. Throw a parachute. Throw ourselves a heat shield on the bottom. Decoupler. Oh, I don't have the big fuel tanks yet. I mean, that's fine. We can probably still get in orbit with these. Perhaps. See, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's like 5 of them. Okay, as good as we're gonna get right now. Okay, actually we're probably not going to orbit with this, but that's fine. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing currently. We're gonna put 4 of these on. That is not there. Bro. Why is it moving the whole thing? I just want the decoupler. Okay, well, that's fun. We'll start over. Ooh, need to put a heat shield. We're gonna go high. High in the sky. We'll get some science, because we do need science this run. Okay. Throw ourselves a little parachute on there. And a decoupler. Okay, one. Okay, why is the game music so loud? It's literally on like 19%. See, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 3. It's 4. Alright, that's good enough. And now hopefully the decouplers do not bug out this time. Yes. Alright, there we go. Turn the lights on. Put that down there. Okay. This isn't really going to get us into orbit, but Rod Mark II. Save and launch. This thing is atrocious. Why is Bob flying? I don't really want Bob to fly. We'll just go back and put Valentina in. I don't know why it does that, but it do that sometimes. Like, we have a perfectly capable pilot. The pilot should always go first. Okay. We're just gonna get a bunch of science, and then we're gonna come back down, and the next run we should probably be able to orbit. Okay, 3, 2. Put this at like 30%. 3, 2, 1. Get ourselves a nice little tilt going. Oh no, that's we're good. We're good. Okay, well, it could be worse. It could be worse. We're perfectly fine up here. I just realized I could have done that on the launch site and got a bunch of science. Take that science though. Alright, just come back down. It's kind of a failure, but it could be worse. Oh, yeah, we got the contract done, so it's not that bad. That's okay with me. Would you really get all of the... Unfortunate. See if we can get any more science over here. We can. Hella science. Hell yeah. You know what? Not a complete failure. Could have been way worse. Nobody died. $29 science is all we need. We'll get general rocketry. And now we should be able to orbit. This is a pretty good contract, actually. Yeah, I'll take that. So we need to get into high orbit. Between 440 and 450. That should be pretty straightforward, pretty easy. Okay. We'll make a completely new rocket. We'll start from the beginning. Parachute. Get ourselves a heat shield. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 3 should be enough. I do not like, hold on. There we go. Looks good to me. So boom, we'll put you down here, and then we'll decouple. Okay. I do want to get some science. So, place some science modules on here. And we'll put some arrow cones on here as well. We need fins. We'll put the cones on too. How many more parts do we have? We have a couple. We can put some fins on. And we should be at the max, yeah. Okay. Oh. We'll title this the appropriately titled Orbiter Mark 1. Turn the light on. And, yeah, hopefully this goes well. Save and launch. I see no reason that this doesn't work. That's a good reason for it not to work. Well, this is really not good. Oh, we're dead. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, if it tips over on the launch pad, that's it. That's a good reason for it not to work. Uh-oh. Well, that happened. That's a little unfortunate. We only have one Kerbal left. Bob. Bob is going to take us to orbit. I can feel it. That really should not have tipped over. I don't know why it tipped over, but you know what? It just did. There's really no reason for that, but I mean, what can you do? I didn't even launch it. It tipped over on the launch pad. Okay. Looking a lot better now. Okay, 3, 2, 1. God help us. Okay, it's got a little tilt to it, but nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. We're good. Mine and the site. You know what? I can't do that though. I don't have the resources to do that. Okay. We're good enough. We're wobbling to all get out, but we're fine. Let's just get out of the atmosphere. Okay, we're at 80. Let's try to, It's a little difficult without a pilot, but it should be okay. Get a little higher. Okay. We have orbited. We're gonna go around once and try to get ourselves to the altitude required, and then, yeah. If not, we'll just come back down. So, we'll speed up a little bit. We still got 700 Delta V left, which is more than enough. We should get both contracts done here. Perfect. Alright, 445 is exactly where we need to be. That's dead center. We'll just turn this off for now. And we'll get up high. We gotta get super high. Okay, we'll point ourselves a retrograde. We're already pointed retrograde, so that's good. Turn the power back on. We just gotta get over 440. Wait. Perfect. Okay, we're done. Okay. Let's do some science. We'll get a report. Because we're super high above the planet right now. Okay, there we go. Easy as that. Where'd the planet go? Oh, there it is. Okay. And now we just come back down. Turn ourselves around here. And we'll do our re-entry. I mean, honestly, with a few tweaks, we could probably take this ship and do a flyby of the moon. Goodbye, spaceship. And like that, we got 2 contracts done. The music is very fitting right now. Perfect. Look at all that science. That's what I'm talking about. We can actually... We do need an advanced rocketry, but basic science would be huge for us. Mainly because we get the probe and the science junior. We don't really need to land on the moon yet. I think we can do a flyby of it though, so we're going to get basic science. Hell yeah. Explore the moon. We gotta do a flyby. This should be fairly easy. We don't have a pilot, so we can't really do that right now. But we will do this, though. Let's go hire a pilot. We kind of need one of those. Murbury? You're probably going to be hired. Murbury Kerman, welcome to the team. Let's strip you out. There we go. Alright, he's dripped out. Actually, we can change the lighting. Make it green. Yeah. Yeah, I think green fits Murbury. Alrighty, now that we have a pilot, we can actually do some space tourism. Space tourism, what we gotta do? We've got to orbit with a bunch of tourists. That's pretty easy. I think it's just one tourist. It might be two. Let me check. It's one tourist. Murbury, get in there. Okay. We're gonna change the design slightly. We're gonna get rid of all the science modules. We're not going for science. We're just trying to get this guy there and back. We're gonna flip this bad boy. Oh, okay, well, it's fine. I should be able to rotate this, right? Can I not rotate this? No, you can rotate this. Maybe this is what I... Please, sir. I should be able to rotate this, but I guess not. Okay, well this is being annoying. Whoa. Okay, we're just gonna start fresh because I think it's being a little stupid. I should be able to rotate that. Hold on. Why can I've put these on top of each other before. Okay. I should be able to connect these. There's literally no reason. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna leave and come back. Just come to sunrise, and then we'll see if we can do it. Okay, now it works. Can I turn it? I can't turn it. I should be able to turn it. Sir. You know what? I only need to turn one anyways. Alright. We're on to something here. Okay, we need to flip that over. But that's fine. Oh wait, can we put a parachute on top of the heat shield? That would be kind of cool. Honestly, we don't need 2 heat shields. I don't see any reason for it. Actually, you know what? Just in case, we'll play it safe. Okay, this thing's being stupid. What have I done? It's inside. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna do this again. Hold on. Grab ourselves a heat shield. Flip it over. Maybe. Okay, there we go. A little harder than necessary, but it'll work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these bad boys. We're going places. What have I done? Why is this square? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Okay. We'll do 4 of these. We are going to put them a little lower, though. I really do not want this tipping over. Because last time that was a bit bad. I can't really afford to lose another pilot. How many more parts do we have? We got a couple more parts. We're going to put some wings on this bad boy. You know what? Looks good enough. We're just trying to... Oh, we need parachutes. You know what? We don't need the aerodynamics. We actually need stuff to keep us from dying. Believe it or not. That's huge. No. We'll just put these bad boys on. You know what? I like it. Space Bus Mark 1. Turn the lights on. And we'll load our boys up. Ooh, it did not like that for some reason. Alright, cool. Melbury and our tourists. And all we have to do is take him into space, go orbital above 75,000 meters. This is simple. This is a simple mission. I will probably screw this up though. Alright, boom, we'll put you down here. Boom, then that. Yeah, that all looks good. Okay. Do we have any more parts we can put on here? We have a few more actually. We can put wings. Put some wings on there. Alright. Save and launch. Okay. Turn SAS on. Hopefully this this little cockpit we have going on here does not screw things. Let's look on the inside actually. Let's unbuckle. We should be able to go. I'm a little stuck. I cannot move. Okay, we'll just get off the planet real quick. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Gotta get high. High into the sky. Looking good. Looking good. We just need to get out of the atmosphere. Get to 82 and we'll cut it. Alright, let's get up. Let's get out of here. And we'll start circumcising. Looking good. Cut. Get the 90,000, and then we'll burn again. It's gonna be close, but I think we might have it. Get to 100,000 real quick. Okay, let's get a little higher. We have 186 meters of delta V. That should be enough to get up and then get down. We just need to get closer to our apoapsis. But we should be good. Which is 250. We'll get to like 245. We'll stop at 240. Alright, cool. Okay, we just need to do a small burn here. Like super small. Okay. Now he has to sit up here for 3 hours. Alright, that's cool, I guess. I'm gonna turn the electricity off. How much food do we have? We got 2 days worth? That's fine. Alright, so we just need to chill up here for like 3 hours. Let's look on the inside. We should be able to go to his... Okay, maybe not. I can open the hatch, but I cannot get out of there. I see him. I see him. Alright. You can't really get past there. That's fine. Alright, so now we just need to time warp until the time goes down. So we get to spin around the planet a couple times. Look at all the other planets out there. Whoa, Sardis. Okie dokie. So fun, riveting gameplay here. Spin around the planet 7,000 times. I love it, I love it. It's amazing. We're gonna go a little faster. Okay, 1 more hour. And we're done. Now we just need to bring him back home. And we actually are in a good spot to do that. Alright, cool. Let's turn our power back on. Point retrograde. And we shouldn't have any issue getting him back. Hell yeah. Okay, we're good. Can we get a crew report from up here and get a little bit of science? I mean, just a tiny bit of science. No, we can't. That's fine. It's fine. We are making progress. I can't believe it. Okay, we're gonna start coming down. Okay. We are about to enter the atmosphere. Let's turn just a little bit. Okay. And we'll start burning as soon as we start burning in the atmosphere. We'll use the rest of our fuel to slow down just a little bit. But we shouldn't have any issues. Or so I think. Oop, we're starting to burn a little bit. Yeah, we'll let this burn for a little bit just to create a little bit of drag. As long as we can control it, it's not a big deal. Yeah, we're looking good. Okay. We were gaining speed, so it's probably best we drop it off. Bye-bye! Yeah, we're looking good. The Space Bus Mark 1 is a success. From here, there's like, we should be good. There's nothing that can really go wrong. Okay, that's not true. I lied a little bit. We are getting a little hot, but I think that's just the heat shield. Yeah, we're fine. We just gotta stay retrograde. As long as we stay perfectly retrograde, we're good. Yeah, we're looking good. Okay, let's not tilt too much. I mean, it doesn't really matter which way we go, but I just don't want to burn one of the command pods, because that would not be good. Alright. And the drogue shoots deploy, and we are A-OK, baby. Holy shit. I don't think I could have executed that any better. I'm thoroughly impressed. We are landing in the mountains, though. It's not cool. And it's a thunderstorm. We're landing in a thunderstorm in the mountains. Okay, it's kind of dark. It's a little dark and I'm a little scared. Oh, we're good. We're chilling. Okay, now I'll just force speed. We shouldn't have any issues on the way down. What's that thing? I think that's one of those DLC... Maybe. I'm not sure what that is. I think that's one of the DLC things for, like, science. Yeah, because there's a bunch of them. Look how happy our boy Marbury is. He's ecstatic. The first tourist mission is complete. The Space Bus Mark 1 is a wonder of modern technology. We can probably get a crew report up here. No, we can't. Never mind. We've already been to this biome. Alright, cool. I'm just happy that we did it. We have 9 science. Alright, that wasn't really a science run, so. Ready for next assignment. Alrighty. Bring 1 tourist over a site. We'll probably do one of these real quick. Low curb and orbit? I mean, that's not really worth it. Oh, we can probably do this. We'll give it a shot. Where's that at? Okie dokie. Let's use the same design. We'll put our tourist in and we'll go launch. The space bus is going to serve us well. Okay, we are going to do this in the... Let me see where this is at. So... That's desert. Okay, we're here. It's like north. Northeast. But mostly north. We can probably do that. But let's do it on the daytime. Okay. So we need to go northeast. We should not have any issue with that. Let me mark it as a... Oh, there we go. Okay. 3, 2, 1... So we're going to get a little bit of height here, and then we're going to turn towards the target, and hopefully we don't have any issues. I'll probably start turning. I think once we get to 10,000, we should start turning. We don't really need to orbit. I think it's suborbital anyways. Yeah, suborbital. We're just going to be above 70,000 meters. We'll get ourselves to like 80. Okay. Let's see our trajectory. Yeah, let's get a little higher. We'll get to like 70 and then we're just going to burn just flat. We just need to get out of the atmosphere. Otherwise, we're going to waste a lot of our fuel on, like, the atmospheric drag. Also, this is probably a good spot. We could probably start burning here. So... We may or may not do this. No, we've got this. That looks pretty good to me. We just gotta get suborbital again. Wait, we are suborbital. Okay, so we're good. This should be no problem. We're going right over it. Okay, we'll just speed up a little bit. Okay, this is looking really good. I hope we're close enough. No, we might just miss it. Oh wait, no, we did it! We did it! Yes! Okay, I always suck at these contracts, but we actually did it. We're over the point. So now we just gotta come back. Which will be no problem. Fuck yeah! I'm so happy right now. I can't believe it. Yes! We're gonna land on the other side of the planet, but I mean we did it. Let's get a look from the inside. I can't see it. Let's turn ourselves. There we go. Blood really paid I can't talk. Blood really paid 30 grand to go see a bunch of clouds. But we did it. Went over the point. And we're good. That's actually really easy. I don't know why I struggled with that so much before. But yeah. Hell yeah. Now we just gotta come back down. And we shouldn't have too much issue with that. The Space Bus Mark 1 is by far our most profitable spaceship. We're gonna make so much money with this thing. It's not really a bus though, it only fits one passenger. Because the driver doesn't count as a passenger, so it's more of a space Uber. Or I don't know, it's not really a bus. You know, to be a bus you gotta carry more than one passenger. I think you have to carry like 4 to be considered a bus. I don't know. It's a space minivan. It's a space coupe, if you will. We're doing pretty good though. So far, this is our best. It's our best save file thus far. And we should be coming down here in a minute. Yeah. We went right over the pole. And we're going to land... Probably... I'm not really too sure. We're going to land somewhere near the Arctic, I would assume. We're coming down, though. Let's see. We're going to start hitting the atmosphere. We're going to land somewhere in this circle right here. We should start getting pulled down, like, significantly. We're going to land, like, maybe even here. Either way, we're coming down. This game is very pretty, though. With the graphics mods and everything. Very pretty game. Where are we coming down at? We'll have to decouple here soon. We're gonna decouple. Bye-bye. Okay, we're coming in pretty hot, but we should be okay. Yeah, we're gonna land like right here. Well, somewhere in there. We're slowing down, which is good. We're coming in very hot, though, but I think we'll be okay. We're slowing down quite a lot. Yeah, we're fine. I don't know why I was worried. Drone shoots are out, and we're good. The space bus is such a success. This is the crown jewel of the program. I hate landing on the dark side, though. It's really annoying. We're doing good, though. Big things are happening. We should be able to go to the moon in like another launch or two. We need to get a bunch of science to get a couple more parts. But we should be able to do a moon flyby pretty soon, which is big because I've not been able to do that yet in any of these saves. So we're finally... We only killed everybody except for Bob, but we are making progress. Yes, sir. And that's another contract complete. We completed the contract. Why is it still here? The contract is completed. Okay, it was just a bug. It was just a visual bug. We're good. We could try to do a moon flyby. I kind of want to upgrade the radar station. Oh, I can't afford that. No. Never mind. A moon flyby... I mean, we could probably do that. I mean, it's not that hard. Let me see. What other parts can we get? The Terrier engine would be kind of cool. Don't really care about aviation. Flight control would be kind of cool. Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna try to do a flyby of the moon. And it may or may not go well. Space bus, love it. It's amazing. We're going to save that. We're going to start over. We're going to do new. We could use a probe, because I'm scared of killing our only pilot right now, and I really don't want to do that. So we may just use a probe. But I do not want to lose signal with the KSP. We're going to try it. We're going to do a probe, because I really do not want to kill our pilots right now. So we're going to do an unmanned ship to the moon. Give me an antenna. We have antennas. Which is what I believe we need to stay in communications. We're going to get this one. Okay. Does it have to be a manned flight? No, we just need to fly by the moon and gather scientific data. We don't even need to come back. So as long as we can transmit the data, we should still get the mission complete. So that's what we're going to do. And then we'll have a little probe. Okay, let's get... we don't need batteries. We don't have solar panels, so... we'll throw a battery pack on. Move it in a little bit. I'm scared we're gonna lose signal, but I guess we'll find out. I think as long as we have the antenna, I mean, we're just going to the moon. We might lose signal behind the moon, but I don't think we'll lose it on the way there. Unless I'm wrong about how antennas work and how signal with the KSP work. But I think as long, I mean, we got a pretty good antenna. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do 8. Put ourselves a swivel engine. I mean, we should have no issue here. We're just trying to go to the moon. That's all we're trying to do. We'll put, because I want as much science from this as possible, we'll put a pressure logger. We will put a thermometer. We might put a science junior on it, but I don't know. We'll see. Experimental storage unit. We don't really need that right now. We'll put the goo pod on here. Okay. Oops. We're looking good. Looking good. Okay, we are going to put a science junior on it because I think we can get away with it. We don't really need parachutes on this because I'm not bringing it back. We're just going to go, transmit as much science as we can, get a flyby, and then whatever happens to this is, you know, whatever. I don't care. How many parts do we have, actually? A lot. We're going to do 6. 6. Okay, we're gonna lower this though, because I'm really scared of it falling over again, and this is an expensive ship. Okay. Alrighty. How many more parts do we have? We are at the part limit. How much delta V do we have? We should be able to see this relative to... Okay. At sea level? I mean, that should be more than enough. That's like 4,000 delta V. To just fly by the moon? There shouldn't be any issue with that, as long as we're efficient. See, Kerbal in altitude, in vacuum. It's like nearly 6,000. I mean, we should have no issue. That's the sun. Okay. Yeah, we shouldn't have any issue. As long as this thing is aerodynamic enough, trademark. But, do we have a decoupler on this? Yes, we do. Alright. I think it should work. I think we'll be good. We're gonna name this the Prober Mark 1. Ha, Prober, I don't even know her. Alright, save and launch. Baby's first moon flyby. I've got a good feeling about this. I think we got it. Where's the moon at right now? Okay, it's on that side of the planet. So we'll get in orbit like this. And we should, I mean, we should get an encounter pretty easy. We'll just go east and hopefully not have an issue. Okay. Well, you know what? I don't want to pilot. So we're going to do this with no advanced controls. It's all going to be manual, but we should be okay. All right, 3, 2, 1. Set this to 30. Go. So far, so good. We're stable. We're not stable. I mean, we can go that way. I don't really want to go this way, but... Okay, we're recovering. Okay, we're gonna just commit to going west. Not ideal, but who cares? And we are cooked. Well, I'm very glad I didn't put a pilot on this, because it's not looking good. Okay. Okay, it might be salvageable. We might be salvageable. No guarantee, though. It's not looking good. We'll get to 80 and cut it. Okay. That gives us a little bit of space. We're about to go into the vacuum, so we will extend this antenna. You know, whatever good that does us. And as soon as we hit 70, we're gonna burn. Okay, we had some minor mishaps, but I think this is still, I think it's still possible. This is looking less and less possible, but we'll see. Blood. We're absolutely cooked. Yeah, this is not happening. I mean, it might. Hold on. We're not trying to come back, so I'm not too... We might have a slim chance. But like 600 Delta V, I don't know. It's not a lot. Okay, well, we're just cooked. Okay, well, we'll get science out of it at least. So this probe's just gonna forever be stuck in space, but I guess that's fine. Until it runs out of power and eventually dies. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, that's... Yeah, never mind. How much fuel do we have? I thought we were out. What the fuck? Okay, maybe? Okay, I thought we were out of fuel, but maybe not. Holy shit, we might do this. I think it might be bugged. There's no reason that it should still have fuel in it. I'm not too sure what's happening, but it's working somehow. Oh, I don't think it's on full blast. That might be why. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, we'll just get the science we can get and transmit it back. Okay, let's see. You know what? This is a good thing because now we can test how well our communication with the KSD is. I'm gonna turn the power off. Oh, wait, no. I'm not gonna turn the power off. We are gonna turn the power off. Okay. I think we still have connection. Okay. Oh, look, there's our little thing. Alright, we're gonna turn this back on. We cannot turn it back on. That probably means that we are no longer within range. Okay. Yeah, we're no longer in range. But I don't see why I cannot time warp. Let me time warp, please. Sir! Sir, I would like to time warp. What the fuck is that? Oh, there's Gilly. There's Eve. There's Duna. Why can I not time warp? I really... The shit be broken as hell. Okay, now it's just randomly back. That's okay. Okay, we need to come in contact with the KSC again. That may or may not happen, though. We're, like, right over it. It's because we don't have power. Yeah, I would assume it's because we don't have power. I don't see any other reason. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, the antenna's not going to work if we don't have power, but... Oh well. Back to the Space Center. We will try again. Fortunately, it was just a probe, so nobody died. Nobody's stranded in space. Okay. I'm gonna put some capacitors on instead. How much electric charge do these have? Communication. Tolerance, blah 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 blah. Yeah, but like, how far can I... Wait, there's variants of this? Hold on. I don't see a difference. Oh. Never mind, I see. Okay, whatever. This should be enough. Okay, can this, like, get out of my way, please? Thank you. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put some capacitors on. I think the only reason we lost communication is because of power. Now, I may be wrong about that, but we'll see. And I'm gonna put them down here. We're gonna put them, like, next to the flag. Okay, we're at the part limit. What do we not need? We don't need all these boosters. That was a bad idea. 4 is plenty. Okay, that is horribly lopsided. Okay, let's bring these down a little bit. Okay, looking good. And now I can put another capacitor on. We could put 4. That might be something we do, just because I do need the electric charge. Where are we at? We can add one more part. I want to add, just to be safe, another antenna. I don't know what the difference is. That's a relay. What's the difference between a direct and a relay antenna? I have no idea. Antenna range. I mean, that one's pretty good. Okay, well, just to be safe, we're gonna put a second antenna on, because I really don't feel like losing control. I assume direct I'm not too sure what direct means. We're gonna put it on the front. I don't see no reason to put it on the back. Alrighty. We'll bring it in just a little bit. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay. This will be the Prober Mark 1.2. And hopefully we have a little bit better luck. That launch was like really fucking bad. Okay, we'll save it and we will launch. And hope and pray nothing goes bad. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Wait, launch that. Alright, cool. 3, 2, 1. Okay. We are looking significantly better. Start turning it around 10,000. Or whenever we hit 10,000. Okay, we can start turning. Okay, we're flipping. That's not ideal. Okay, I would like to stop flipping, please. Okay. It might have something to do with the lack of fins, but we're gonna pretend that that's not a problem right now. Why does it say we have no liquid fuel? Okay, we're getting control back. Okay, we're back. That was bad, but it was not as bad as last time. We'll get the 90 and cut it. Oh. Close enough to 90. Okay. These are a lot harder to control without a pilot than I thought. We gotta keep burning. Okay, we can go a little higher. Perfect. We're in orbit. We'll see. Now we just got to go around. 600 delta V is not a lot, but we've already got a pretty big orbit. It's only going to get bigger, so if we burn from here, we might be able to barely get a Mun encounter. Extend? Can we put this in the hibernation? No. Alright, we're not looking too bad. How's our capacitors doing? Are they getting drained any? No. Alright, let's get to our periapsis, and then we'll burn and see how far out we can get. Okay, let's turn ourselves. What are we doing on power? Just fine. Okay. And we could probably start burning from here. And just see how far we get. Let's get a little closer. Okay. How far can we get? Okay, it doesn't look like we're gonna get that far. Maybe? We might just barely get it? Okay, no, we're definitely not gonna have enough. But that also might be because I'm being inefficient as fuck. I mean, it was a fair attempt. I would just have this fucking probe. Are any of these capacitors drained? No. Well, I mean, I guess we can test the range again, now that we have power. We're not coming down, so we might as well disconnect. We still have signal, so that's good. How far are we? See if we still have signal out here. We should theoretically still have signal, but I guess we'll see. Sir, please let me time warp. I require the time warp. But yeah, I mean, I guess the KSC is also like facing us, so that would make sense. We can probably transmit data from here. It's pretty good science. We'll transmit that. Full log pressure. Okay, no, we won't. Yeah, of course we can't crew report. There's no crew. Okay, we'll see how far our range goes. Especially as the KSC like tilts. Although it's like right there, so I guess we'll see. Okay, now our signal's gone. So, signal is indeed gone. So this probably wouldn't work anyways. Oh, but signal might be gone because, hold on, can we discharge? Okay. Okay, signal might be gone because we ran out of power. And not because we're too far away. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that might be the reason. I did not realize we were out of power. Okay, this is kind of rough without solar panels, but I'm sure it's fine. We might just have to do a manned mission to the moon. Which is a little scary because I don't know, our previous... How far are we from solar panels? Solar panels would make this a lot easier. Solar panels, where are we? Probably here. Yeah. But also advanced rocketry. Okay, we're gonna do a manned mission because I don't think we really have a choice. Yeah, I don't see much of a choice here. Okay. Probe's not gonna work. So place a relay signal. Wait, we might be able to do this one though. Hold on. Okay, we might do this real quick just for the money. Because I think we can do it pretty cheaply. Orbit. Oh wait, we gotta orbit the moon. Okay, no, we're not gonna do that right now. We're not gonna do that either. This one's actually pretty easy. And we might do that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We'll take that. Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom and I'll be right back. And then we're gonna send a man to fly by the moon. Okie dokie, I'm back. How are we doing? How are we doing, chat? How are you guys doing? I'm doing great. Alright. Manned mission to the moon. Well, to fly by the moon. We're not gonna land on the moon. That's a little insane. We're not ready for that. We're probably not even ready to fly by the moon, but we have no choice. We need to progress. We need the science. The science from the moon will be ooh. The science from the moon will be big. Okay. Science. Give me this science junior. And give me a heat shield. I need a big, fat heat shield. And I kind of have a crazy idea here. Listen, hear me out. We're gonna put that on the bottom. Hold on. Whoa, I'm cooking. I am cooking here. Maybe. Probably not. I'm gonna put the big heat shield on the top. No, I don't want it to match the size. That is what I want. Okay, perfect. Unfortunately, because we're doing a manned mission to the moon, we do kind of need to come back. That is kind of important. I do not want to leave our little Kerbal knot stranded in space. Would not be good for nobody. Put 2 of these on and we'll put 1 drogue chute. 1 drogue chute should be enough. What have I done? Okay. Bring this bad boy down. Maybe we'll bring it up so it doesn't get incinerated on the way down. We need to put food though. Yeah, because our boy's gonna get cooked if we don't. So, life support supplies. That might be the one we need. It's got food, oxygen, and water. Food. This is what we need. It's got all 3. It's got everything we need. Put it there. And this is our main capsule. This is what's going to return to Kerbal. Hopefully. We don't have the Terrier engine. Let me see if we have a quest. Sorry, quest. See if we have a contract for the Terrier engine. And if we do, I'm probably going to take that. I'll just get rid of whatever useless contract we have. Oh, wait, no. We have that one contract. What is it? Oh, yeah, the decoupler. That one's pretty good. Do we have the Terrier engine? No. Okay, we don't. We don't have the Terrier engine. That's fine. A moon flyby without the Terrier engine is more than possible. I wish we had the bigger fuel tanks, but I guess that's fine. We'll probably... we'll see. Let's get the ship. 1, 2... What's the most efficient engine we have? How much fuel do you use? 6 points. Okay, yeah, the swivel is definitely the most reliant one we have. Okay. We are working on it. I'm gonna put 2 of these. I don't know if this is gonna work. This might be too ambitious. This may be too ambitious, but we'll see. 2 swivel engines. And then we'll put a thumper. And then like 4 more. This might be a little too ambitious, but we'll see. Alright. Too ambitious. A little too ambitious here. We'll try 2. No, we'll do 3. 3 is a good number. We still have parts we can use. Let's put the cones on, because we need to be dynamic, and we need the fins. Okay. And then I think the rest just goes into fuel tanks. We've got 7, 8, 9. We got like 4 parts left. Put more fuel tanks. Maybe. If it will let us. Boom. Boom. And then we'll put the swivel engine. And we'll put 1 science part on here. I don't know what we're going to take, though. I don't know what will give us the most science. We'll take the goo, just because it's easy. And I can just kind of fit it on there. Alright, cool. How many is that? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, as long as we don't flip around in the atmosphere, I think we can get a flyby of the moon. Perhaps. I'm going to bring these down a little bit. Might add 1 more fuel tank. Perhaps. I can trade the goo for 1 more fuel tank, or I can just, you know what? It's fine. We'll keep the goo. We will rotate this though. Okay. I think we can do it. We just need a flyby. That's all we need. I have faith in us. Bring you down here. So wait, let me check our delta V. How are we doing? So we'll say at sea level, kinda yikes. At altitude in the vacuum. We have like almost 4,000 delta V, a little over 4,000 delta V. That's more than enough to go to the moon and back. We just got to be efficient about how we do it. So we'll save and we'll go ahead and launch. And hopefully we have our pilot and not Bill Please don't be... Or Bob. Whoever's left. Whoever's not dead. It is Bob. That's so stupid. I don't know why it doesn't just put the pilot in. Okay. Just bring Sunrise. And we're gonna try this again. Change the crew out. We'll put Marbury, and he's gonna take us to the moon, boys. Okay. Turn SAS on. We'll go a little past 30%, and we're gonna launch. 3, 2, 1. We're gonna try to get to the moon. And you know, having a pilot will probably make this more doable. Start tilting. Okay, we can't really tilt too much. We don't have a lot of control. Oh, there we go. Okay. We had a little bit of a fumble. But we're okay. Little bit of a fumble, but we recovered. It's probably our best recovery so far. Let's get out of the atmosphere and let's start pointing. Because we'll be more efficient in space. I mean, worst case scenario, we'll get a bunch of science from the Science Junior. We're gonna aggressively point. Okay, we're looking good. Okay, but this is not going to be enough. We need the Terrier engine. We need the Terrier engine bad. Like, this is not going to be enough. Okay. We need advanced rocketry. Because we just need a Terrier engine. I mean, I guess theoretically we don't need a Terrier engine. But it's just going to make this a lot easier. So we'll just go ahead and do a mineral study. And take all the science that gives us. And then I mean, we can't really do much else. I mean, I guess we get to test the re-entry module. So I guess we'll do that. Oh, well, that's not good. Okay, so Science Junior did not survive. It's a very good thing we put the heat shield on the front, or we would have been dead. Okay, so there is an issue with the Science Junior. It wants to explode even though it has a heat shield. I don't really know why. But we're okay. So we lost all the science we just gathered. That's pretty cool. Could be worse. Boy, I sure do need that Terrier engine. Actually, no, I don't. Not. I mean, I do, but damn. I guess we'll test this decoupler. Oh, well, no, I just got rid of it. Oops, my bad. That lost us like 15 grand. Okay. Oh boy, that's expensive. Okay. What do we have? Let's just do this, just to get some science. I don't know why that heat shield did not work. We're just gonna launch this real quick, just so we can, try to get the Terrier engine. We require said Terrier engine. Three science, I'll take it. I'll take that. And I think we can do a crew report here too. I'll take all of it. Recover. Okay, that puts us up 30 science. This is manageable. This is workable. Okay. We'll strap just a little rocket underneath here. I mean, I guess we can put a heat shield on. I mean, I'll see why not. Well, we probably need the coupler as well. And we'll get ourselves a bit more science. Okay. 8 science? Yes, sir. I'll take that. 0.2 science? I'll take that too. Crew report? I'll take that 1 point science. Alright. One more launch, and we should have enough for the Terrier engine. And then we can actually try to go to the moon. We be spinning. Okay, let me check something. Okay. Perfect. Alright. One more launch, and we should have the science required. Yeah, 41? Yeah, let's just do one more quick launch. Okay. Just Gatherer Mark 1.1. Save and launch. Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we about lost control there, but we're okay. We'll land in the ocean, and then we'll be chilling. Let's see, I think we're too... We might be low enough. Hold on. This might be a different... 1.9? I don't really want 1.9. That's like nothing. Can't really do a crew report. Okay, we'll just land in the water and do a mineral study, and then we'll probably be okay. I don't really want 1.9 science, so let's do it now that we're in the water. 5, that's all we needed. I think we can do an EVA too. Can we do an EVA report? No. Okay, just climb back in. We got the science we need. Okay. We'll go here. Advanced rocketry. Alright, now we're balling. Okay, now that we have advanced rocketry, big things can happen. We'll keep this base. Except we're going to put a bigger heat shield on the bottom. Because that's probably a little too big. That's definitely a little too big. We just got to keep the Science Junior from burning up, and I think that will be enough. Yeah, that should be enough of a buffer to keep it from blowing up. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna have... Oh, we get the big fuel tanks. That's another thing that we really needed. Wait, yeah, there it is. Get our Terrier engine. Okay. Boom. Pow. This is our space. Okay, that's all we need. It's kind of big though. I need this can be normal size. Where the fuck my Terrier engine go? Okay. Let's see, which one of these do I like best? Definitely that one. Okay, hopefully this little bump doesn't cause any weird stuff. We'll see. Okay. Now that we have that, we'll do another stage. Not with that fuel tank, with these fuel tanks. Okay, that's one, two, that's four of them. And we will put a good old swivel engine on there. And then we'll put some side decouplers. 3 of them. And we will add some thumpers. And that's a rocket ship, baby. How many more parts do we have? We need to put cones. And we need to put wings. Okay. We're over by 1 part. It's a little stupid. We're going to get rid of the goo pod. Because the Science Junior will give us more than enough science. Okay. We're looking good. There's not really much more we can add. We could probably get rid of one of these fuel tanks, but I think it'll be fine. Okay, we're gonna... This will be... I don't know what to call this. This will be... We'll just call it the lunar... Sorry, the lunar... If I can put it in caps. The lunar... Mark 1. All we want to do is fly by the moon, get a little bit of data, and come right back. Okay. And hopefully Bob's not in. Okay. Okay. This could go really bad. This is make or break. Let me check this in a vacuum. Oh yeah, we're chilling. Okay, save and launch. Okay, we're gonna let the solid fuel take us as high up as possible, and then we'll wait and use our middle swivel engine to turn us. So hopefully we can stay straight. And 3, 2, 1. Okay, so far so good. Moon, here we come. Okay, if we can get out of the thicker part of the atmosphere, which is just what these are doing. I think we'll be fine. Okay. So far, so good. We didn't flip that time, which is big. We're gonna start tilting. We're gonna get a little past 90. We're looking good. We're looking on the map. We're getting somewhere. I'm gonna get a fair past 70, and then we're going to we're gonna cut the burn. We'll get to 80. We'll get to 80 and cut the burn. And now we'll let ourselves get out of the atmosphere, like completely. Now that we're here, we're going to burn again. We're just going to burn the rest of this fuel off. Get as circular as we can. Stay basically where we are. All right. Let ourselves get a little higher, a little closer. We'll get to like 91 and start burning again. We're looking good, though. The Terrier engine is big. Okay, we're gonna get to like 101 and start burning again. Okay, we're gonna get a little higher. And we'll burn again. And we're orbited. Alright, cool. And we've got plenty of fuel. Okay, the only thing... Okay, this can go... There's only two ways that this can go really bad. Either we don't make it out to the moon, which I don't think is going to happen, or we make it out to the moon, and we either get a collision course with the moon, or we get a flyby and it like shoots us like way out of the system. And I can't really tell if that's gonna happen, so we're just gonna wing it. We're just gonna hope for the best and try to save as much fuel as possible. So I'm gonna stay prograde, turn our electricity off for now, and we're gonna come down to our periapsis and we're gonna start burning towards the moon. Okay. Let's get under 80. Okay, we're under 80 now. We'll turn our power back on. And we'll tilt prograde and we'll burn towards the moon. Alright. 3, 2, 1. We're a little past our periapsis, but I mean, it shouldn't be a big deal. We have a lot of Delta V left. And now that we have the Terrier engine, we don't burn fuel as fast. We're much more efficient. It will be close, though, on the way back. Perfect. We've still got 700 Delta V, so that's more than enough. And now we just have to wait to get a moon encounter. So we're going to turn our electricity off so we don't run out of power. And basically we wait now. Woo! There we go. We might get it on the next flyby. And we have plenty of food and water and like oxygen. Yeah, we got 311 days worth. So we have a year, basically, that we can be in space. And we're probably going to encounter the moon. Okay, no, we're going to miss it this time. This really is just a waiting game. We're going to get on our next fly around. I can see it. Yeah, we're gonna hopefully not on a collision course. Hopefully we get a flyby and it shoots us back towards Kerbal. Otherwise, our boy might get lost in space. Okay. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, this is perfect. We're going to get a low flyby and we're going to get shot straight back, I believe. Okay, this is really good, actually. Because it's going to go... We need to turn this a little bit that way. So that's what I'm going to do. So we need to aim towards Kerbal. We need to turn our power back on. And we need to turn our trajectory a little bit. Sorry, I sneezed. Pretend you didn't hear that. Okay, no, not that way. We need to go the other way. We need to turn away from Kerbal. That way we get shot, like, straight back into it. That's probably fine. Because the moon's going to move this way, and we're going to come this way, and we should get shot back into Kerbal that way. So now, we just got to fly by. So we're going to turn our power back off. And we're going to wait until we get closer. Our periapsis is 225, which is pretty damn close. Look at all the other stars. Is that Jewel? What is that? I think that's Jewel over there. And there's all the other planets. Oh, that's Jewel. I don't know what that is then. Okay. We're going to get close, and then we're going to get all the science. Okay. We're making things happen. Let's get like as close. It probably doesn't matter. We'll get closer before we start doing our science and all that good stuff. How are we looking on our trajectory? Yeah, we're gonna get shot straight back to Kerbal. All right, cool. Turn our power back on. We'll face prograde because fuck it, why not? That way, Mr. Murbury there can actually see the moon. And we'll do our science experiments. So, conduct mineral study. $25 science points? I'll take it. And we'll do a crew report. 5 science? I'll take it. Alright. Not a whole bunch of science, but we're going to get a fat bag from this. Let's look in first person. Where's the sun? That's the sun. And there's the moon. Unbuckle. Yes, sir. Big achievement. Now we just gotta try to land on it. Not this flight, but that's the next logical step. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. We don't have any more science experiments with us. We just kind of need to re-enter the atmosphere without dying. Gather scientific data from the moon. Okay, we gotta recover it, that's why. Okay, that's fine. We've got a crew report and a mineral study. We're gonna close the doors. And we're going to make our way back home. Hopefully. That is the plan. We're looking pretty good. Oh wait, let me turn the power off. I completely forgot. If we run out of power, we're cooked. Goodbye, Mr. Moon. Okay, this is not bad. We just need to get up here and then we'll be chilling. Let me see how we're doing on food. I mean, we should be good. We haven't been up here that long. Yeah, I don't know. I'm always stressed about it, though. It's stressful. Oh, fuck! Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, no. I did not mean to do that. Hold up. This might be a little cheeky. Hold on. You gotta cut me a break here. Hold on. I did not. Resume saved. Oh fuck, which one is it? It's probably this one. Oopsies. I did not mean to press space. I meant to go back into the map view. Oh, please. This is not cheating. Oh, please. Please still be attached. I'm gonna cry. Oh, no! What have I done? No! This is bad. Oh yeah, it saved my game when I did that. Fuck. That, Huh. What's our periapsis? Can we even save him? That's pretty far. It's pretty fucking far. Okay, there's a slight chance, very slight chance, that we'll get another moon encounter, and it will somehow shoot us into the planet. That is basically our only hope here. Fuck, I didn't know. Okay, we're gonna see. If we can get another moon encounter, and it can shoot us back into the planet, that would be the ideal. And it's really our only option. We don't really have a choice. But I don't know if we'll get another moon encounter. We might be, like, forever locked. No. Oh. Please, Mr. Moon. I need you to send me back. Yeah, we're just banking on the moon sending us back at this point. It's possible. Mr. Moon, please. Okay, that's gonna be even worse, actually. Fuck. We need to preferably get an encounter on this side. Did that even... That made it worse. Okay, this is not good. This is really not good. All this because I pressed the spacebar. No, we can't. We need to encounter the moon on this side if we want any chance of coming back to Kerbal. And we've got 250 days. 250 days to hopefully get a moon encounter that shoots us back to the planet. Oh, I fat fingered this bad. This was going to be a very successful mission, too. And my fat finger completely screwed it up. We're moving awfully slow, though. How are we out of electricity? It's not even on. What are you talking about? And we still have electricity. Not that it matters, because we can't do anything. This is really bad. We just need one moon encounter. Hypothetically, theoretically, it is possible. But we would need to encounter the moon on this side, not this side. This side's only going to shoot us out further. We need to encounter the moon on the way back to Kerbal, not on the way out. But I don't know if we will. Oh, this might be one. No. We're just playing Ring Around the Rosie. Oh, that's just gonna shoot us, like, completely out of the solar system. Well. I guess Murbury's dead. Oh wait, he's been dead. I don't know what killed him, though. Okay, well, we need a new pilot. That's very unfortunate. Okay, we're going to delete these, because they're just going to get in the way. Poor Marbury. Yeah, he will forever be floating in space. That was such a good mission, too. I mean, I think we made money, though. Yeah, we made money. So... it could have been worse. We're gonna hire a new pilot. Bobbus. God help him. He's very stupid, though. So, he doesn't even know what's coming. Okay, we're gonna do the exact same mission. You know what, Bobbus? You get the cool metallic suit. There you go. All right. We're gonna take the exact same ship. We're gonna do the exact same thing, minus the part where we fuck up the entire mission. All right, put Bobbus in there. He's already ready. Already. Save and launch. Bobbus is gonna do what Marbury couldn't do, which is fly by the moon and come back. Granted, it wasn't his fault. It was 100% my fault. Okay. Turn SAS on. He looks very concerned. And he probably should be. All right, 3, 2, 1. I gotta be really locked in, chat. We'll get to 80. And then we'll cut it. 81. There we go. Okay. Let's get out of the atmosphere. Into space we go. And we are in space. And now we're going to start burning. We're asking a lot of him. We're asking a lot of Mr. Bobbus. This is his first flight with the space program. We're sending him straight to the moon. Very ballsy, if I do say so myself. Okay. Perfect. We're looking good. Now, as long as I don't fat finger my spacebar again, Bobbus will fly by the moon, and he will come back home. Honestly, I think we can probably... Never mind. I lied. We're not going to do that. Okay. Okay, it's perfect. Now we just have to get there. So, we time warp. Oh, I guess we're going this way. Oh, shit. Okay. We're running on very limited power, so that's not good. Oops, my bad. We have fuel, though, so it's not a huge deal. Okay, we're probably going to miss the moon this time around, but we should get it on the next go-around. Yeah, next go-around. Well, I say next go-around. I mean, the next time the moon comes this way, we should get it. Okay, yeah, this looks good. Okay, maybe not. Okay, we missed it this time, but next time the moon comes around, we should get it. We're slightly under the moon. Yeah, this is the one. I can feel it. Oh yeah, that's perfect. This is exactly where we want to be. Okay, that's good. It is shooting us straight up, though. I'm not a big fan of that, so we're going to have to fix that. So, I think to fix that, we point... Okay, hold on. Let's turn power back on. I think we point down. No. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I was right the first time. That's fine. Let's turn it in a little bit. Which way are we facing? Okay, we're facing Kerbal. I think we need to face away. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. We'll get our flyby. Turn our power off. We'll get our flyby and then we'll come back down in the Kerbal. We're going under the moon, though. Okay, that's about as close as we're gonna get. Let's get our science. Take that mineral study. I'll take a crew report. And that's all we got. So, now we leave the moon. Bye-bye, moon. And then we'll just have to go back into Kerbal. And we should be leaving the moon's sphere of influence. Ooh, this is really good. Ooh. Ooh, this is really good. We might even be able to burn now if I turn our power on. Because we're close to... We'll just give it a small little burn. Oh yeah, we're gonna make it back. 34. Okay, perfect. This is really good, actually. We're gonna come back down. And we're gonna close these bay doors. Alrighty. We're looking good. We're gonna save our power, though. Alrighty. So now we just gotta come back down. Okay. Gotta be careful with the time warp. because we're going to start moving really fast as we come closer. Let's start. Okay, while we're still in the vacuum, we're going to slow ourselves down. Because we're extremely fast right now. Okay. That's fine. Okay, we are entering the atmosphere. This is kind of scary. The engine will help slow us down a lot, though. Power on. Okay, we lost the Science Junior, but we do still have our crew report, which is all we need for the mission. And Bob is still alive, so I think, you know, we're in pretty good shape. If I had more electricity, we probably would not have lost the Science Junior, but that's fine. The contract will be done. We do need to do a mission for just a bunch of science off the moon. And we're chilling. We're good. The contract's complete. We lost a fuck ton of science, but we can just go back. We can just go back to the moon. The contract's done, which is the main thing. We'll get a bunch of money from that, and then we'll work on getting a bunch of science from the moon. We'll just have to do another trip to the moon. Another flyby, if you will. How much of our food supply do we use? Oh, it's because we have no electricity. Out of electricity, windows are open. The fuck you mean windows are open? Whatever, we're fine. Cool. Cover the vessel. Big motion. Explore the moon. Orbit the moon. This is pretty easy. We could actually do that. We can do that pretty easy, actually. Orbit the moon, return to Kerbal from orbit of the moon. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Bring a tourist over a site. Yeah, we can definitely do that too. K2, I know where that was actually pretty easy. Okay. We're gonna try to do this Explore the Moon mission. And then we'll go from there. I do want to get science from the moon. Like, pretty bad. It would be nice if we had more than 30 parts, but we don't. So we're just gonna have to make do with what we got. How do I want to do this? How big is this one down here? 144.8. Okay, 144, 1488. We can change the color? We're gonna make it red. I didn't even know we could do that. Alright, cool. Let's try this. That's the Terrier engine. We're just gonna make that one thing. And we're gonna put a second Terrier engine. And then a decoupler. And that might be a bit better. We are slightly over by one part. I don't think we need 2 main parachutes. I think a drag chute and a parachute's enough. So that's what we're going to do. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Oh, actually, no, it's not fine. It looks fucking ugly. That's fine. Okay. This should be good. Let's see. Delta V in vacuum. We'll see. We'll give it a shot. I do want to get more science from the moon, though. Let's try this. To add a science module, we're going to remove this heat shield. We're not going to come in this way anymore. We're going to come in face first. And then hopefully that way, yes, we can add another science module. I don't know what will give us the most science, but we'll try the. You know what? We'll do this thing. Okay. That looks good to me. We're gonna do it. This one, we'll name this a Lunar 1.2. I need to fix these stages though. So you'll come down here, you'll come down here. Then we'll decouple. And then that engine will go. And then these decouplers will go. Okay, hold on. These decouplers first, then that decouples, then that. Then that, and we don't need this stage. Okay, cool. That looks good to me. Save and launch. Alright, we're gonna wait for daytime. We're gonna wait for daytime. Try again, times 2. Perfect. Turn SAS on. And we're gonna launch. 3, 2, 1. Get as high as possible. And start tilting again. Okay. Let's get out of the atmosphere. Well, I didn't mean to fucking do that. That's fine, I guess. That kind of sucks. I barely touched my keyboard, but whatever. I'm sure it's fine. We could have definitely used that stage, but whatever. Okay, I might just abort this mission and come back down. Because that does kind of hurt, not having that stage. Can we get a mineral study from here? Yeah, you know, we'll just take that mineral study and we're just going to come back down. We're just gonna... We'll just call it. We'll call it a mission and we'll just come back. So. Close doors. I don't even think we're going fast enough to burn up in the atmosphere. Okay, no, we definitely are. Like, barely. We'll try this again. Okay. We misfired a stage, but we got a little bit of science. We'll just try again. To the moon! For the 4th time. Cool. 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 Alrighty. Third time's a charm. You know what? I wonder if we even need these fins. That might be a stupid... What if we do 2? Okay, wait, well, we can't put them there. Two fins? That's just 1. Put them... Okay, that's not gonna work. What if we go finless? That might be a really bad idea, but we'll try it. That way, we can put more science modules on the main cupola. Command pod, whatever the hell you want to call it. Yes. More science. Put a goo pod over here. Okay. We'll save it and hope nothing horribly bad goes wrong. Okay. Three, two, one. Okay, so far so good. We're stable. Okay. Okay, we're looking good. Those fins might have been holding us back, chat. We're looking pretty good. Let's just get out of the atmosphere real quick. We'll get to 78. 78, we'll cut the engines. Okay. It's looking pretty good. Okay. Now that we're out of the atmosphere. Okay, this additional stage may have been a bad idea. But we will see. I don't know if this additional Terrier engine stage was a good idea, but I mean, we still have plenty of fuel left, so I mean, it'll probably be fine. Yes, I am eyeballing the burn. I am indeed doing that. But we should be fine. I think we're good. I added an additional Terrier engine stage, and that probably wasn't the best idea, but we're okay. We can stop for a little bit. We can get a little higher. I didn't realize how high our apoapsis got. We can get a little closer. Probably like, we'll get to 115 and then we'll start burning again. I cannot time warp, sir, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay, it's plenty. We're just trying to do a moon flyby right now, so we shouldn't have any issue. Okay. That wasn't the most efficient burn in the world, but we should be okay. We're just going to do a quick flyby, get a bunch of science. I don't think we have enough to orbit, but we could probably do that next. I just want the science for all the parts. Okay. We'll face prograde. And we shall burn. I don't think we'll have any issue here, though. I think we'll be good. We're a little wobbly. Okay, this might have been a bad idea. Yeah, that additional stage was probably a bad idea. But fuck it, we ball, we're gonna do it anyways. We're just gonna, fuck it, we're just gonna go for it. That's fine. We're a little above it, but who cares? Okay, we'll shut this off, and we will spin around. Okay, and I think we'll get a moon encounter right here. Oh yeah, 100%. Might not be the... We might get a collision? Oh no. Oh no, that's not bad. Stop. There we go. That's not bad at all. It's not ideal, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I don't think it's going to shoot us out anywhere crazy. We're just going to come over the moon? I mean, honestly, we could orbit. No, there's no way. There is no way that's happening. But maybe. We have 500 Delta V. We would just have to close. we can do it. That's an orbit. Hey, baby, that's an orbit. That is a moon orbit. We are... Okay, I didn't expect to get an orbit this time around. But that is an orbit, I think. Maybe that's too far. That's definitely far. That's a moon orbit. You know what? That's fine. Alright. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. That's not where I expected... That's not what I expected to happen, but... We should have no issue escaping, because there's very low gravity on the moon, so we should have no issue trying to get away. Dog, you're still streaming? I am still streaming. Blood. We finally got a moon. We finally got a moon flyby. I've only killed 4 Kerbals, and this is like the 3rd save that I started today. And I've killed 4 Kerbals in it, but this is like our 2nd successful moon flyby. Actually, we got a moon orbit. We're orbiting the moon. We're big money right now. We are up. As the kids would say, we are up. Mine andesite. Dog. I can't do that right now. I don't know if you see the current state of our technology. We're very primitive. I don't even have mining drills. We can't do it right now. Maybe one day. Maybe we're gonna get science, though. Hell yeah, give me that 25 science. Give me this goo pod. I need all that science, baby. We are up. As long as the 400 Delta V we have left can get us back home, we're up. Okay, we'll just save the crew report. Alright, shut those doors. And now we need to... Hopefully this is still in the... Okay, that's not counting as a moon orbit, so you know what? We're gonna play it safe. And... Orbit the moon. Okay, we're in a moon orbit. That's fine. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So who all is here? I don't know. There's people here and they're chilling. But we need to get away from the moon. We need to go back towards Kerbal. So that's what we're gonna do. We need to go home, chat. Oh, let me turn the power off. We need to go home, chat. I was a little greedy by, I think I'm gonna wait until the moon is on this side of Kerbal. That way we can shoot our already pretty far, you know what I'm talking about, back towards Kerbal. So we're just gonna orbit the moon for a little bit. We have the food and water, so we're chilling. I don't know why the moon looks blurry right now. It's gotta be one of the visual mods, but it should not look blurry right now. We do be orbiting though. Okay. Okay, this is... When we get back over to our periapsis, we will burn towards Kerbal. As long as the orbit allows it. Okay. We should be good. We need to not go straight down. Okay. I think we'll be okay. Maybe. Okay, you know what? That's enough. We need as much Delta V as we need as possible to get back home. So hopefully this puts us in a Kerbal orbit. Oh wait, let me turn the power off. That could have been bad. Please, Mr. Moon, don't shoot me into fucking. I'm a little worried. Oh, this is not that bad. As long as we don't get another Moon encounter, we should be okay. I'm a little concerned. We might have we might have bitten off a little bit more than we can chew. But hopefully, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We need to get out here though. So, how many more days do we have? 300. Oh yeah, we're fine. Okay. We gotta lock in. We have got to lock in. This is the difference between getting back and not getting back. I'm a little worried. I am slightly frightened that we don't have enough fuel to get back, but okay, that's a little too steep. Let's not go that steep. We're gonna fucking die. 33? 42. Okay. As long as we don't... We're going to be coming in pretty fast. I'm a little concerned. But I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. Now we just have to fall back down to the planet. Okay. There's the moon. Where's Minmus? Where's Minmus? It's over there somewhere. I don't see him. He's really small. That's the moon. Where's Minmus? Should be towards the sun. I don't see Minmus. He is there, though. Poor Bobbus. Oh, wait, there's Minmus! Oh, wait, no, that's the moon. I'm fucking stupid. Where is Minmus? Oh, there's Minmus. There he is. What a guy. We're falling back down to the Earth. Kerbal, whatever you want to call it. We're coming in pretty fast. Oh my god. Mr. Heat Shield, I need you to do your job, and I need you to do your job very well here. This... Ugh. Oh, this is a little scary. Okay, the heat shield's doing a pretty damn good job, I'm not gonna lie. We might have to do a couple flybys, though. Because I think we're going to start going up again. That's okay, because we have the time. And we're going to be a lot slower next time around. Okay, we're chilling. Turn the power back off. And I guess we will fast forward a little bit. Don't fucking scare me, though. Okay. We're good. The next time we come back in, it should be a lot slower. Yeah, we're so much closer to the planet. I probably should have gone down to 30,000, but it's whatever. Please, time warp. I need you to work. Sir, please. Longest moon mission in the world. I don't know how fast we came in last time, but I think on our second flyby, if not our second flyby, on the third flyby, we should 100% come back down to Kerbal. But I need this fucking time warp to work. This is really annoying. There we go. Pretty sure our power's off. Let me make sure. Power's still on. No bueno. Power off now. Okay. Almost killed us there, but we're okay. If we don't come back down to the planet this time around, next time around we should definitely get like far enough in. It might even be this one. We might come down in this one. It just depends on how fast, how slow, how much we can slow down. Oh, we might come down. Oh no, it's probably gonna be one more pass. Yeah, it'll probably be one more pass. Well, maybe. We'll see. We're definitely deorbiting. How long have we been in space? Jeb's been, or not Jeb, Bobbus. Mr. Bobbus. He's been in space for like a month. We might come down this time. We're not speeding up and we're still descending. We may actually come down. This may be the one. Yeah, we're gonna come down. We're descending faster than we are. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Yes, sir. We're gonna go relative to surface. Hopefully we land in the water somewhere. I would preferably like to land in the water. We are not going to land in the water. We are definitely going to land on land, but that's okay. Holy shit, we've done it. After 30 days in space, we've done it. Yes, sir. Fuck. Take that credit for it. We're good. Ooh, we spinning. We be spinning. Hopefully when we land, we don't blow up the science fuel here. Just... but we should be okay. Ooh. We did it. $105 science. Baby, we're up. 260,000. We're up. All because of Bombus. We are up. We're up big time. Ooh, baby. 105 science. We should probably get electronics for the solar panels. I think those are solar panels. That's not a solar panel. I need solar panels. Oh, 105 scientists. Scientists. Space exploration? I don't really care about any of that. I want solar panels. Wait, is this a solar panel? Oh, this is a solar panel. Oh, and we get the solar panel science thing. Oh, I'm so tempted. I'm very tempted. Because, like, I mean, what do we have left? Fueling systems? That would be kind of nice. There's not even any parts in this. I don't see the point of that. This is basically useless for now. Although it does give us landing gear. We do need that. But also so does aviation. Solar panels would be huge. Capacitor bank? Stored charge 1600. Okay, I think we're gonna get this just for this the science thing. And then oh, we get a better probe too. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna bite the bullet. And then next, I mean, general construction's cool, but we need to probably start looking at these. Fuck yeah, let's make it daytime. We could upgrade the tracking station. That would be huge. But I think we need to upgrade the vehicle assembly. That, yeah, 255 parts is big. So we need to do more contracts. Explore the moon. Dog, I can't explore the moon. What if... Okay, hear me out. What if we take out some fat loans to upgrade the vehicle assembly building? What can we do here? 40 grand. I'll take it. 20 grand. I'll take it. We're now negative. Our reputation sucks. And we're still a little too poor. So we're gonna take a couple more loans, okay? The government owes us this money. It was promised to us 13 billion years ago. Okay. We've upgraded the vehicle assembly building. This is huge. The fact that we can upgrade it again is kind of insane. I don't see the point. Max parts supported. Basic action groups available. Oh, I guess we get action groups. That's kind of cool. Okay, next will be the tracking station. Okay, we're chilling. Okay, we're in a good spot. Our reputation's horrible, but we'll get it back. I'm not worried about reputation. We could do a couple tourist contracts and get it back. And we might even do that, because they give a lot of money. We might do one more moon mission. We can't exactly land on the moon. We need landers. Kind of bad. But we can't exactly do it because we don't have the science for it. And we need, what, 90? Heavy rocketry? No. 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 Landing struts. That's what we need. Okay, we need a lot more science, actually. Like, a lot more science. We need to go towards landing gears. Solar panels? Kind of cool, though. Very useful. But we need landing gear. Otherwise, we cannot. So we'll get inline reaction wheel. Not too worried about aviation. We'll get flight control. And then we'll get landing gear. But we're in a good spot right now. We're in a very good spot. Alrighty. Let's do a couple tourist missions. Actually, hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, I tried this following Danny's rules, but failed 2 launches because of 1% G-force tolerance. Okay, it's not that extreme, but we have made a lot of progress and we've come a long way. We have come a long way. Finally, sorry, I had to go do something. Mission control, let's see. Tourism. It's good. I like tourism. We're gonna make a new model of the space bus. We're gonna do a couple tourist contracts. Cause your boy can't really land on the moon right now. Land on the moon. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. As much as I would love. We can start making satellites though. We can definitely start making satellites. Also, how you doing, Silly Billy? Welcome to stream. How you doing? Satellites and tourism. It's gonna be the backbone of our money, and it'll get our reputation back up. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm doing good. That's good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good as well. This is my 3rd save file, and I've killed 4 Kerbals, but we're in a fairly stable position right now. All right, let's find this tourist. Let's see. Bring tourists over site. They want to go over K2. That one's pretty easy. The Great Desert. We'll do K2 because this one, 30 grand is. This one's really easy. We can do that pretty quick. We have the space bus. Space bus can do it all day. And then let's look at one of these relay satellites. What do we gotta do? Below 6 million. A relay antenna rating of at least 15 Gs. I mean, oh my gosh, we get 100 grand in advance. Oh, buddy, $600,000 if we fail. This would bankrupt us, guys. This would be bad. What do we have to do? Most of the orbit details are intentionally left open. Blah blah blah. Treacle? Yes, treacle. Also, getting into lunar orbit, considering you already did a flyby, should be easy. Just strap on an extra 400 delta V and point retrograde while you're in periapsis. I did get into orbit. Orbit's not hard. We can't land on the moon right now. We cannot land on the moon. But yes, tree cult in the Discord server. Tree cult. What do I have to do? So we got a lot. So it needs to be in orbit. Station orbit or situation. Wait. Situation orbit. Destination Dipok. Wait, brother. What? Dipuk? Where the fuck is that? Okay, that's nowhere near us. We can't do that right now. That's Duna. We can't do Duna. I almost accepted that. That would have been horrible. Because there's no way I could have done that. I can do a relay satellite around the moon, though. Place a relay satellite in orbit around the moon. That is doable. It's actually very doable. That's very doable. We can do that. We'll do that. We'll put a... Well, I guess we can't accept it. Why can't we accept it? Oh, because we're only allowed 1 2-star contract. Okay. Okay, buddy. I could do this one. This one's not too hard. Let's just do the space bus and take these tourists to their stupid fucking destination. Alright. Let's load the space bus. Open. Space bus Mark 1. This is a very primitive design. However, it does work, but we're gonna make it more efficient. Okay, we're going to make the space bus more efficient by deleting all of this shit and adding this shit. Boom, bop, bow, bang. Add one of these at the bottom. Then we'll add... Actually... This might be a little silly. Hold on. We'll put a Terrier engine. Oh, baby. Big things are happening. Boom. Swivel engine. Okay, we can probably add another fuel tank. It may seem a little crazy, but I was crazy once. And they put me in a room, a rubber room, with rats. And boy, rats make me a little crazy. Alright, cool. Okay, we're gonna bring these lower. Because I've already had one rocket fall. I don't want to do two. Okay. That is very lopsided. Scary lopsided. That is less lopsided. Alright, cool. Aerodynamics. Okay, the game music is louder than my actual music, and I don't fuck with that. We're gonna have to change that. Put those there. Oh, now that we can actually put a lot more parts on, this is good. The Space Bus Mark II is looking pretty sexy, if you ask me. How many tourists? It's just one tourist. Alright, that's perfect. Okay, so these... Alright, these will launch us up. So... Put these down here. These will get us up. We'll detach. And we'll use the Terrier engine to get us over our destination without any issue. Yes. This will work flawlessly. Alrighty. I don't see any reason why this won't work. Yeah. We're gonna save it. This is the Space Bus Mark 2.2 1.2. It's not a complete overhaul of the Space Bus yet, but it's pretty damn close. So we'll save that. We're gonna load our boys up. We got Bombus. We're gonna Lud Top. Lud Top. Hold on to your dick. Oh my gosh. Did I not move him? Hold on. Oh my goodness, you're so right. What a catch. That could have gone horribly. We could have fucked everything up. Good catch. Good catch. Thank you very much, Shadow. I appreciate you. You just saved the entire mission. Okay. Turn SAS on. Which way do we gotta go? We gotta go northeast up here. We've done this one already. So we shouldn't have any issue. Turn our throttle up a little bit to like 70%. And we're gonna launch. 3, 2, 1. Blast off. We're looking good. We have to be suborbital, right? Yes, suborbital above 70,000 meters. We shouldn't really have an issue with that, but we'll see. Okay, we'll get to 75. Right, and we're gonna start turning. Let's get out of the atmosphere and we'll start turning. So far, so good. Okay, that should be good. Give me 1 second. Alrighty. Oh no, we're too far. I don't think we can recover this. Oh wait, no, I guess we did. Okay, we did it. I didn't think we were close enough, but I guess we were close enough. Well, hell yeah. Easy tourism money. And now we'll just crash back down. Simple as that. And we're all good. Oh yeah, we have hella parachutes on this, I forgot. Yeah, it's gonna be a slow descent. Easy. I love tourism. So, you guys come here often? Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. And complete. God bless the space bus. Kaboom. No, no kaboom. Bad. Very bad. No kaboom. Alrighty. It is raining. I don't like that. Okay, it's no longer raining. I'm happy again. Okay, more tourism. Oversight. They want to go over the Great Desert? Well, you know what? How can I tell them no? Let's see, let me look at all of our... let's see. Tourism. Tourists fly by the moon. Oh, it's coming. What do I have to do for that? Okay. Let's bring a tourist over to the Great Desert for 30 grand. We can do that. The space bus is more than capable. More than capable. Explore the moon. We can't do that for a minute. We don't have the landing gear. There's no way we're landing on the moon unless I just like do it perfectly, but that's probably not happening. I would like to do a relay. I mean, we could do this relay satellite. We'll try that. I don't see why we can't make a relay satellite over the moon. Especially now that we have solar panels, it should be really easy. Alright, let's go. Okay. We're gonna go over the Great Desert. I think Space Bus is more than capable of doing this. So Space Bus 1.2, we're gonna send you over the Great Desert. Kello Kerman, get your ass in. We're going. Next stop, the Great Desert. Where the fuck that is, I don't really know where it's at, but the map will show me. Oh my gosh, we're tipping. Okay, it's a little scary. I got flashbacks to earlier. Okay, Great Desert. Oh, that's really fucking easy. We just need to go west. So that's north. We need to go that direction. Because the water's east, that's west. Okay. Should be super simple. 3, 2... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold up. I forgot. I need to fix my staging. Like Blood told me. God bless Shadow. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Keep throttle at about 70. I think that's the same as last time. Suborbital 70. Okay, yeah, pretty easy. probably start turning. Actually, I'll just keep going up, but we'll get a slight turn going. Okay. We'll get to like 80,000 and then cut the engine. 81. Okay. Let's get out of the atmosphere. How are we looking? Okay. West. We must go west, young man. Please, sir. And we're out of the atmosphere. Perfect. We move westward. Let me mark this as our destination. Activate navigation. I'm starting to actually learn how to maneuver rockets in space, and it's making my life 1,000 times easier, actually. Because before I was not able to do these missions. Like, this was fucking just impossible for me to do. And now I can do them no issue. I'm slowly becoming less and less retarded, and the day that I become fully not retarded is going to be a very bad day for everyone else. Get a little bit more height. Oh, we're making it happen, baby. We gotta go a little further than last time, but this still should not be an issue. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, we're going too far then. Okay, we should be good. I'm gonna cut the engine there. I'll go a little more. Alright, we should be good. Next stop, the Great Desert. I'll lower us just a little bit. We might be a little too high. That should be fine. Alrighty. We're gonna go over in the dark. I hope he doesn't mind too much. Blood paid 30 grand to go see the Great Desert in space. Gets it on the dark side of the planet. Rip, buddy. Alrighty, we're over the Great Desert. Perfect. Just burn the rest of our fuel, because I kind of want to land in the desert. We'll get a little bit of science from it. burn the rest of our fuel, why not? Guys, look, it's a great desert. Not that you can see anything. Wow, this sure is one of the deserts of all time. It's very black. I think it should be called... You know what? I'll keep that to myself. But... well, I can kind of see a little something. This game is stupidly dark. Okay. We'll just burn the rest of our fuel until we get out of space. Which will be soon. That's a very bad idea. I don't know why I'm doing that. Can't tell if we're gonna land in the desert or not. I feel like this should still be the desert, but I guess we'll see. It looks kind of deserty down below, but I guess we'll see. Okay, we might have come in too steep. I'm a little worried. This is gonna be a very close call. I need my drag chutes. I need my drag chutes. Oh my god. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. This is indeed the Great Desert, I believe. Okay, I thought we came in a little too steep. Thought it was over for us. It's not the case. We're okay. Okay, this might not be the... This looks like a desert. Never mind, I take it back. This is not a desert. Those are trees. Okay, this might be a desert. No, there's no way. I guess we'll find out. Guys, does this look like a desert to you? Look at all the trees up there. Those might be cactuses. Although this might just be a savanna. No, this is definitely a desert. Give me that science, baby. Yeah, this is definitely the desert. Well, homie, you didn't just get to see the desert. My boy, you got to, you got to land in the desert. Alright. Beautiful. Another successful contract. We're really getting the hang of this tourism thing. $80,000? Yeah, we're chilling. Bring a Kerbal on low orbit. That seems easy enough. But we might try to do the satellite relay. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I did not mean to do that, but it's fine. Okie dokie. Well, we fucked that up. We could definitely probably get one around Minmus. Let's just bring this freaking Kerbal. Let's bring this tourist. I think we'll get new tourist missions if we do this. Yeah, we'll try. Alrighty. Tourism. Space Bus can probably get into orbit. So we're just gonna send it. Jerdred, we're gonna take you to orbit. Oh, let me fix the stages actually real quick. Alright, cool. Save, and that should be more than enough Delta V to orbit, right? It's like 3,000 Delta V. I see no reason this doesn't work. Alright, we're gonna go east, and 3, 2, 1. Bam. That is really loud. So, Homeboy wants to get into orbit and stay there. It should be pretty easy. Looking good. We'll get to 80,000. Okay. Let's get out of the atmosphere now. We are out of the atmosphere. I know. This gameplay is so super exciting. homeboy in orbit. We're burning inefficiently right now, but I really don't even care. We're burning really inefficient right now. Alright. I think it's gotta be above 75. Alright. Cool. We gotta stay here for an hour now. So. Just turn off the power. And we'll let an hour go by. Right now we're just doing contracts for money, and then we'll do another moon mission for science, and then we're going to try to land on the moon. So right now we're just doing some tourist contracts for some money, because they're easy and they pay a lot, and then we're gonna do another moon mission, but I don't have landing gears right now, so I'm not really gonna try to land on the moon until we unlock landing gears. So I need to go to the moon to get science. I can get I can get a ton of science from the moon. But I just want to get my money up a little bit, so we're doing some tourist missions, which are really easy. How are you doing, Lincoln? I mess with that profile picture. I love ducks are pretty cool. I like ducks. This has been a rough career so far. We've killed 4 Kerbals. Well, we've killed 3 Kerbals and lost 1 in deep space. We don't talk about that. But besides that, I'm doing pretty good. We're making a lot of progress. It is hardcore, so there's no like no quick saves or like revert flights or anything like that. And then I've got all the contract rewards set to half. And then what else? The G-force limits and all that stuff on. And then we have to buy all our parts. We can't just use them after we research them. We're gonna land on that tree? No. But yeah, besides that, we're doing pretty good. What have you been up to, Mr. Lincoln? Alright, cool. Okay. So, in terms of tourism, we do have another tourism. We've already done this one. We literally just did this contract. What do I have to do to get the next contract? Bring tourists on a flyby. Must successfully brought 2 tourists home. Must have opened up space tourism. We will figure this out later. Until then, we're going to go to the moon. We're going to get close to the moon, and we're going to get some science. Just been watching random streams. Well, you know what? Sounds like a vibe. Also, how are you doing, Random? Or not Random. Yeah, Random. How you doing, Random? We've made a lot of progress from yesterday. We're doing pretty good. We're doing very good. Some would say we're doing the best. I like this design. This is a very efficient design. We're going to keep this. We're just going to remove one of the command modules. Because I would like... Honestly, we could probably send a probe to the moon. That is a thought. That is a thought. We could send a probe to the moon. Nah, we'll just send a man. We'll just send a homie. All right. So I like this base. This is a good base. It works. Let's see. Where's our science? Science. Put a science junior on there. We'll put 2 of these bad boys on here. We're gonna try to get as close to the moon as humanly possible. That is the goal. And in doing so, we should get a freak ton of science. Or so I hope. Alright, we'll put a heat shield on top. Okay, let's flip this upside down. Okay, I don't want it that small. .488's fine. And we'll bring it in a little bit. That's perfect. Flip her back around. We're looking good. We need a decoupler though. Honestly, I think this could take us to the moon if we wanted. Why has that got no delta V under it? Wait, hold on. So, boom, boom, decouple. Okay, there we go. Now we're chilling. Turn the light on. Is there anything else we need? I don't think so. I'm gonna add more wings, because why not? What I'm like. I mean, I really think this design can just get us to a close orbit with the moon. I might actually add another fuel tank just to be safe. I mean, we have the parts, we might as well use them. Add one there, and then I'll add one more here. Yeah, that looks fine. That should be good. We don't have parachutes though, hold on. I dead ass almost forgot that. We'll add a drogue chute. Actually, we are kind of big, so... Here, let's just go to 1. We'll place a drogue chute there. And a drogue chute right there. That's a little lopsided. That's much better. And then we'll add an actual parachute on the back. Rip Kerbal or Rip the Kerbal or two who got stranded on the moon with no return. Oh no, he didn't get stranded on the moon. No, the moon shot him out of the solar system. He is no longer with us. He's in a whole nother sphere of influence. He's gone. He's never coming back. But this should go fine. Bombus has Bobbus, I think his name. Not Bob. Bobbus. Yes. He's done very good. He's done very well. So we're gonna do a close flyby of the moon. We're gonna get a shit ton of science. And it's just gonna be a good time for everybody. What is this song? There we go. Much better. It's moon flyby time. Okay, can we stop wobbling? I don't like that. I really don't like that. Alright, cool. It's time to do we're going to try to get as close to the surface of the moon as we can. And return. So, hopefully nothing bad happens. 3, 2, 1. What have I done? There we go. To the moon. We could probably get to Minmus too. Minmus would be pretty easy. Yeah, we could probably go to Minmus. Minmus would be like probably easier than the moon just because it's so weak. Let's get out of the atmosphere. Let's get a little bit of tilt going. Probably some more tilt. Also, it's way more than 2 Kerbals. We've killed way more than 2 Kerbals. Would like to get way out of the atmosphere. 80's fine. So what have you guys been up to? All 3 of you. What have you been doing? How's your day been? Okay, we're out of the atmosphere. Now we start circularizing. You know the word. Geostationary probes? What is a geostationary probe? I have no idea what that is. What that do? Oh, really? I mean, I guess that makes sense. What's the point of that, though? What does it do? I assume you're playing with a bunch of mods. Yeah? What mods you got? Are you doing career mode or science mode, or what you up to? Oh, we have 3,000 Delta V? Holy shit. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get a... we're fine, we're chilling. I ain't even worried. Honestly, the space bus design is meta. We have so much Delta V. We're probably going to use the core space bus design to orbit. Or not orbit, to land on the moon. And probably use it to go to Minmus. I mean, we could definitely go to Minmus with this. Like, no issue. Okay, we're going to get closer to Apoapsis. Because I would like to kind of be efficient. Okay, we're in orbit. I play Sandbox. The geostationary probes are great for comms because they at least one is usually constantly in communication with the ground. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense because they're always facing each other. How do you do that though? How do you get the how do you get your probe to always be facing one side though? Sounds a little too advanced for me. I'm a little stupid. I'm a little stupid little guy. How you do all that? Seems a little hard. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that, Chief. All right, let's get to Periapsis and get to the moon. You know, solar panels on this would have been great. I gotta put that on the next. This isn't even the space bus at this point. This is I should have renamed this. Hopefully I didn't save this as a space bus. I mean, if I did, that's not a big deal. Because it's literally just the space bus without the second module. Okay. Turn the power on. Face prograde. And now we burn to the moon. No clue how to make stuff always look one direction? Well, isn't that what... Wait. Wait, so as I was saying, isn't a geostationary probe, like, it's always facing one direction? Like, how do you do that? Or am I misunderstanding what you're saying? How's our orbit looking? Looking pretty damn good. We might just go to Minmus, boys. No, we can't. I mean, we can. But... I mean, we could just go to Minmus. Minmus would give us hella science. I think we might just go to Minmus. Boys, change of plans. We're not going to the moon, we're going to Minmus. Alright. How do I make this go up? Not that way. Maybe this way? Okay, we're definitely on plane with Minmus. Is point retrograde? Oh, a geostationary probe is always above one specific location in orbit. You can do this by reaching certain orbits. Kerbin's is... Okay. Oh, okay, so it's like a height thing. Alright, boys, we're going to Minmus. We're going to Minimus. To get hella science. Hopefully we don't get a moon encounter. That would kind of piss me off. The one time I don't want to go to the moon, I'm probably going to get a straight moon encounter. Oh wait, hold on. Is the power still on? I need to turn that off. No, it's not on. Alright, time to go to Minimus. So how do you find out how high you need to be above a planet to, or an object to be in a geostationary orbit? Okay, there's no way we're running out of... Oh my god, we probably are. I'm an idiot. I didn't put extra... Okay. Jeb. Or not Jeb. Bobbus? Don't die on me here. I forgot the food and water. He has 1 hour left. Oh no! We've made a mistake. Bobbus is probably going to die. I don't know how long he can survive without food and water. Bob, you have to survive. Thug it out. We can bring you back. He's dead. This is very unfortunate. I completely forgot food and water was a thing. Bob is no longer with us. This is his final resting place. That is stupidly unfortunate. One food and water canister would have prevented all this. We have to hire a new pilot. We cannot afford a pilot, though. We need 50 grand. And we can't do tourist missions because we don't have... Okay, hold on. I need a bailout. The bailout isn't even enough. We're ruining our reputation, but it's going to be worth it. I need another pilot. Okay. Tourism. Actually, are any of these like... This looks awful. I don't want to do that right now. Satellite relay to the moon. We can do that. We're going to accept that contract. And we'll do this tourist contract. Okay, we'll do this later. I think I've played enough. Bobbis Funeral. Yes, Bobbis Funeral. R.I.P. Bobbis. How many Kerbals have we killed now? I think there's a way you can even see how many Kerbals you've killed. I think I've played enough Kerbals program for now. Thank you for watching. I'll stream a little bit. I might stream a little bit later tonight. If not, I'll stream early tomorrow. Thank y'all for watching. It's a good stream. We made a lot of progress. We are in a little bit of a hole now. But we have enough money and the contracts are decent enough we can get out of that. The only reason we're in a hole is because I'm a little stupid. But... Oh, let me recover that real quick. But it's a good stream. We made a lot of progress. We're doing very well. We just need to not make any more stupid mistakes. So, we'll see. Y'all have a good one. W stream, yes, random. Thank you for coming out. Hopefully I'll see you either a little bit later when I stream again, or tomorrow when I stream again, whenever it is. And of course I'm recording all this KSP stuff to make a video out of it. That's just been a while since I've made a video. But it will be fun. Thank you for coming. Thank you all. If you haven't liked stream, like stream. And yeah, I'll see y'all in either a little bit or tomorrow.